All right, what is going on, everybody? How you doing? Hermit, you're the first one in here, buddy. Rocking some emotes. What is up? How has your day been, man? Mine has been busy adding more games here to the old digital library. You dumped a bunch of shit at the landfill today. Now see, that's way too much work, man. Like, you just described like a whole month's worth of work. What you gotta do is you gotta slow it down, okay? Like, you clean out just a little tiny bit at a time. You throw it in a trash bag. You can say, I'll get to the rest later. And that's how you do it. And then you take that little bit of time and you really stretch it out. That one project that you did in a day, that becomes an overall, like, experience. Hey, Mod Soul in the house. But, you know, it's good that you have drive. I think it's good that some people out there have more drive than me. Today, I didn't do too much. I did, however, get the 3DO library up and running, as well as PCFX. Those might have been the only two I did today. You do massive amounts of work in a flash. See, the world needs more people like you, Hermit. I think that's the key. Real quick, before we start the Dreamcast, I legit just got these uploaded. That's why I was a little later getting on. I want to see if they work. So I'm gonna try a random game. As you can see, I haven't scraped it yet, so I don't really know much about 3DO. So I'm thinking, let's look at Death Keep, just to make sure that everything's up and running, and then we're gonna finish going through the Dreamcast. Oh, well, that's a good sign. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, 3DO could be interesting playthrough.
A herd of a jewel in the frozen wastes. A land untouched by vile influences.
Did anybody know anyone who had a 3DO growing up? 3DO by the 3DO company. Oh, I paused it. I tried to skip it, and it paused.
Gateway, but they did not stand.
Yeah, so start doesn't skip it; it just pauses the fucking intro.
Fortress of destruction, a death keep from which I could.
Yeah, so the 3DO. I'll get more into the history about it whenever we start doing the whole thing. 3DO was super powerful at the time, really powerful, but it was very expensive, too expensive. The whole thing was put away your toys and, you know, play with an adult system. They were well known for the first company to have Gex. Gex was on it, and it was something really cool. Hey, what's up, Dax?
Another day.
October 1993, and so you can kind of see how this was impressive. Although I wish we could get to a game here. Hold on. I didn't realize that I chose a game that was going to take that long to start. Oh, boom. Perfect example. Let's look at what Doom looked like on the 3DO. Exactly. Fucking perfect. Me and Herbert were like fucking synced on that. We saw Doom. We're like, okay, let's see what this system can do. Fucking... I believe this is a pretty good port. Could be wrong, though. Hey, what's up, Bowmaster? What's a 3DO? It is a system that was out kind of around the time of Super Nintendo that was super powerful, but way too fucking expensive, so nobody really got to play it. You guys would probably know him best, if you're just on my stream, you would probably know him best as the people who had Gex. Gex was the first system, popped up first on 3DO. Really? See, now that's fucking cool. Oh man, that is a super small window though. Running at like 0 frame. The horrible port of this game. Terrible frame rate. Hardly can even move. Wait, hold on. I have to assume this is not the fault of the 3DO. I have to assume that it's not 3DO's fault. Let's, Here, because this was a game, I've heard of this one. This is BioFury. This was never released. But this will be a good way to check it. And that was not the OG Doom song either. No way. What's up, Turner? I did not mean to go down a rabbit hole here, but we can't let that stand as the example of the 3DO. Okay, much better. Okay, now we're talking. Maybe, because... Okay, that's much better. So Doom just was not fucking programmed well for anything, huh? That's what it comes down to? No, imagine... your friend's got a Super Nintendo and you got this. Like, that's pretty impressive. Oh, shit. That would fucking blow you away. First job in Origins in 87. Slow says Apple II, remember, moved Space Rogue. From Doom to Doom ripoff. That works better than Doom, too. So, you know, you got that going for it. Ooh! Herman, you got no idea. This system, it was short-lived, but it's got a lot of games that you'll know on it. You know, there's Corpse Killer, there's Bust a Move, there's things like that. But then there's a shit ton of games that probably you're not going to know because they were exclusive to 3DO. And you've got a system that's out during the Genesis Super Nintendo era that's using CDs for CD quality games. This is going to be fun. And there it is. Gex. The first time Gex was out there. Right there on the fucking 3DO. That was going to be their mascot. You know, everybody had a there he is. Everybody wanted to have a mascot. 3DO wanted it to be Gex. Well, that's what I was trying to show you. That, well, we got Dragon Lore there, but that one that I was trying to boot up the first time, but it was taking too long, that's Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. So they did everything. Because it was more of an adult system, they didn't shy away from RPGs and stuff. So there'll be cool stuff. I also got the PCFX on here. I don't know how many of you guys know anything about the PCFX, but it would be really cool. Some of these are not going to be streamable, I don't think. It'd be really cool if we could see, like, Can Bunny, probably not going to be. Cute Honey, I'm going to assume not good. Not good to stream. First Kiss Story. So I have to go through these first before I can stream them to find out what we can do. But look, here's Landgresser. Let's see if this starts up. This is the last one I want to check before we get into Dreamcast. Just to make sure that everything's was uploaded right. And that it can read the format that we put it in there on. Because I don't know anything about running PCFX games. Not off to a good start. Could it be... Oh, wow. Do you have to let it cook for a minute? Oh, you got Hudson Soft. You gotta let the system build up some momentum. Do you think? Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I could. Is this like, I know PCFX had a controller. Do you think I got to get it going with a mouse? No. Not with a mouse. Do I need a keyboard? Obviously, we got it working. See, this is why I do all this stuff off stream. Okay. What button would it be to start a game on the fucking keyboard? It looks like it wants to move with the arrows. This one would be interesting for me to have to figure out. And you know what, though? It also could just be the game. That's a lot to... It's a lot to consider when you get a new system in there running. Up and running. I use the word up and running loosely. The fuck's Return to Zork? Let's try one more. We're getting sidetracked here. It happens so easily to me. Some org. You think that will be fine? That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that's okay. 1994 PCFX. See, if I can figure out how to start the games. Checking disk type. Oh, is it still checking? You were too? All right. They just said there were so many consoles that were made that I was never remotely aware of as a kid. Well, to be fair, it would be weird if you probably had heard of this one. This was mostly Japanese only. I actually only picked it up because there's a couple good shmups on it that I want to get around to playing. But then, you know, you got a thing like fucking Can Bunny. And you know, you just know. Anime Freak FX volumes 1 through 6. I'm telling you. That screenshot alone should say a lot. But that is a picture of the controller. Controller was nice. Alright, so I'll do some TLC on those like soon. 3DO looked like it was working great though. In the meantime, you know what it's time for. It's time to fucking finish up the fucking Dreamcast. Oh, and just so you guys know, I just recently ordered the last part of the Tomb Raider games. I showed you guys I have Tomb Raider 1 through 3 on PS5, the remakes with updated controls. I went ahead and got 4, 5, and 6 as well. So we'll have all 6 of them remade, which I think is needed. That is very much needed. All right, the last game we looked at was Typing of the Dead. Oh, no, we looked at Under Defeat 2 and Unreal Champion. Oh, we left off. We're going into the Vs. All right, Vampire Chronicle. 18-wheeler. That's right, it's fucking Dreamcast time. Drink to that. Oh, yeah. Someone is just fucking going on that piano. Look like I'm playing the piano for you guys. That was me. I like to brag. I'm quite the piano player, the pianist. I don't know what any of that meant. There's no way we're not Morgan, right? Like, I don't know what Otto is. Yes, so it is Darkstalkers. Good paying attention, actually. That is the alternate name of it, is this Vampire Chronicles in Japan. Oh! Get wrecked, robot. She's like everybody's favorite vampire. Do you think Simon Belmont would kill her? Or do you think he's letting her live? I'm thinking he's letting her live. I am chronicling my service right now. How you doing, Real Chris? You gotta play Little Red Riding Hood. She's fucking awesome, actually. Little Red Riding Hood is usually like my second favorite. Either Morgan or her. Because her pulling out like the fucking bazooka and like machine guns out of the her little picnic basket. That's good. I don't have a problem with that one. The I probably wouldn't. I mean, would we play that one over the other versions? I feel like not. You got Darkstalkers on everything. I don't know why you would probably do that one. All right, here's Vanishing Point VP, another racing game, because you can't ever have too many racing games on your Dreamcast. Looks like a great game, but man, and the steering's touchy. Oh no. Oh no. Also on PS1. Need for Speed 2, the GOAT. I do like Need for Speed 2. The first Need for Speed, like, presented by Road and Track or Track and Road or some shit, not as good. Some new wave music here. I guess not new wave. You guys get it. Single race in my Ford Explorer or my fucking Cobra Mustang. Gee, I wonder. The Explorer. And we're gonna do apparently Red Rock Canyon. Do it. Start that bad boy up. Let's go. Yeah, like they only allowed me to choose from those 2 cars. Oh my God, turn down the engine. Oh, easy Explorer. You're fine, you're good. Everybody chill. Oh shit. That sucks. That sucks. Here we go. Oh, you want to really feather the steering here. All right, here we go. Yeah, watch out. Don't get in the way of the Explorer. Oh, shit. I just fucking wiped out that sedan there. The hell is this? Why is it racing with just normal cars? First of all, we're going to turn down the sound of the vehicles. Because there's no reason for that to be that loud. Fucking Explorer is about to explode. This is just a soccer mom on her way to take her kids to soccer practice. She's like, we gotta go. Gotta get my Starbies. Fucking going 90 down the road. Pumpkin spice. It's time for pumpkin spice. Ooh. Starbies. Oh, we are flying. She does not want to be last in line to get the Starbucks, let me tell you. I mean, we finished 11th. That ain't too bad. Hey, what's up, GF? Arg's like, this is my morning commute right here. This is me flying in my fucking Ford Explorer. You never heard anybody call it that? That's such a fucking, I forget. I don't know how it got popular. I hear it all the time, like on like social media or something. Now people just use it ironically. I don't know if anybody actually uses it as like as an actual name for it. Sweet Pea, who's sometimes in here, I heard her say Starbies one time. I think she was using it ironically, but still, I never let her hear the end of it. See, you remember hearing Sweet Pea say it too, Starbies, yeah? Like Arby's? Now see, If we're racing to get to Arby's, that's something completely different. You know what I'm saying? All right, here's... Oh, we played this already on 64. We might have... No, I don't think so. I think Real Chris had told me this one was on Dreamcast. I was like, well, we'll check it when we get there. 100% this is going to be better than the 64 version, though, right? Gotta be. There's no question. This time, it's personal. The first time it wasn't. First time was whatever. Second time, it's fucking personal. '64 is still better than the PS1 version. Poor PlayStation. Like I was saying too, I recently was looking at PlayStation 1 and looking at it upscaled compared to the Dreamcast being upscaled. It just doesn't upscale the same. Playing Dreamcast now has spoiled me for what games look like upscaled. I'm scared to go through that whole PlayStation library. Which, if we have time left after this, I would very much like to go through some of the PlayStation games and check them out and see how they do. Now that they're uncompressed, it would be interesting to see. I've got some of them are still Chad files, but yo, what's up, Mr. Goonin Watch? Welcome in, Raiders. How the hell are you, my man? What were you streaming? What are you up to? You're always up to something fun. Fucking Mr. Goonin Watch is the GOAT, man. Especially if you watch him play some Resident Evil. He got that Resident Evil on lock. I saw it. Oh, I like the music. The last episode of The Long Dark that's currently out? Is it really? Coming at you with another life advice question? Oh man, well, you know, that's what I do right. Why did it do that? Boom, accept. This is my fucking jam. I could do without the creepy blonde staring at me, but... Alright, buddy, have a good one. Appreciate the raid, my man. Yeah, let's just try arcade. I think that would be the best way to try out this whole thing. And last time we did Arizona, I'm pretty sure. So let's check out... let's go to Pennsylvania. Well, hello. Hey, welcome back in, Turner. That's a kick-ass car. Nina Loco. Dude, he's awesome. Agent R Chase. But we're gonna be hers because she's got on a mid-drift and short. Kick your butt. Oh, although I don't know, she's yelling at me. Yeah, that's fine. Just start it. Just fucking start it. car's stuck. Holy shit. Oh! Shit, go, go! You know, it definitely controls better than the 64. Even if it doesn't look like it's controlling better, I promise you it is. You bastard. Get off me. Oh, give me that. Fuck you, boss! Fuck you, boss! What is with the fucking trash people and the bus and the whole thing? Yeah, I think I'll get through the rest of them today, Turner. You haven't even gone out on one date and she's already yelling at you? I know, right? All right, so I went out with this female and I think I'd rather just be friends with her. She's a nice person, but I just didn't get that special feeling, you know? How can I do this? Just be honest and tell her you're not looking for a relationship, but when you tell her, she might become more attracted to you because you rejected her. No, see, look, that's not what you want to do. What you want to do is you definitely want to lead her on, okay? You want to lead her on for as long as possible. And then when things are getting really, really serious, you need to fake your own death, okay? You want to be like on a bus or something that explodes or whatever. And then you need a friend to call her and be like, yeah, GF, he just passed away. He's not going to be able to talk to you anymore. Bye-bye. And then you hang up the phone. And then if she ever sees you out and about again, it's not you, your twin brother, FX. And that, you know, you guys look the same, but it's not the same person. And then that way you can avoid the uncomfortable conversation of telling her that she's not that special person. Go and hug her and let a massive fart rip. Maybe she's into that, though, Bowmaster. You don't know. Don't respond to messages. We're all doing really good here on giving advice. Dating at Pork Pig. That's true. Depending on how you met her, that's actually better advice. Herman's like giving like real advice though. Bastard. I just keep shooting you. Maybe you're too slow. And I follow and just fucking shoot you until you're fucking dead. Oh my god, did I get hit by the train? Never date a girl you met at work? Well, it works out for some people.
Trash day!
Trash day. No, actually, look, man, the real way... if she felt the special something and you didn't, really, Turner's got the best advice. You're probably just going to need to tell her. There's nice ways to go about doing it, though. You know, don't leave this girl on. You know, if that was your first date, too, like, there shouldn't be too much here that you gotta say. Like, if it was a one-time date, and did you say you would call her again? Did you be like, yeah, well, this is great, we should do it again sometime? Then, you know, you might need to tell her, you know, you could either go on the other date and be like, you know, I wanted to give it another shot. You're a great girl. I really like you, but, you know, I don't see this going anywhere. It would be better to tell her now than to lead her on for like months at a time. Don't do that. Workplace dating is potentially disastrous. It can be. It definitely can be. Yeah, and that's another good thing. If she really likes you, now there's a chance maybe she's not feeling that special something either. And she's thinking the same thing. She's thinking, hey, how am I going to tell this guy? Maybe she'll be relieved. Maybe you guys can be friends. I don't know. It's always different in every situation, you know? Sounds like the best bet. She's great, you just don't get that feeling? Yeah. Oh shit, you guys were friends first? You would like to remain friends? Oh, wait a minute. Were you guys friends and then you went out on a date? That can be a friendship killer. Okay, you weren't friends first. Okay. Then, yeah, if you guys are both feeling like it's not working out, then there's a chance that maybe you guys can be real good friends if she's not feeling the same way, too. If she is feeling something for you, though, it is going to be hard for you to remain friends because it's almost unfair for her. And she will be okay with it, too. A lot of times, this isn't just advice for, you know, guys. It's advice for girls, too. If somebody likes you and you're like, I don't feel it, but let's just be friends, and they're okay with being in the friend zone, almost fucking 9 out of 10 times, I'll give you 8 out of 10 times, they're in the friend zone hoping to change your mind at some point. Not all of them. Not everybody does it. But a good fucking majority of them try it. So if you put her in the friend zone, it's kind of hurting her too, because then she's not moving on looking for someone else. She's stuck on, hey, maybe I can get GF to come around. Did you tell her to watch the King Ecnar stream? That would be cool. I hope she's in here now. If you're in here right now, I'd like to say you're a very lovely girl, but my boy GF doesn't want anything to do with you, and we would like you not to call him anymore. I hope that helps. GG. If that's what you guys want now, whenever you guys go on a bad date, and you need to break up with the girl, just bring her in here, and I'll help smooth it over for you. I'm really good at it. I'm so fucking good at it. It will go great. I hope it helps. I hope at no point that made things worse in any way. You're welcome, buddy. Look, to be honest with you, I'm actually usually, I'm really good at, like, like talking to girls and stuff like that, but giving advice is so hard because everybody's got a different situation. The way you guys met, the way the date went, how she's feeling, you know, there's a lot to fucking consider. Is a huge flirt? I'm not a huge flirt. I might sometimes be the occasional flirt. I think that's a better way to put it. Maybe I'm just a friendly person, is what I think. A constant flirt? No, I think that paints me in a bad light. You like the tips? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that helps. And you could tell her that too. Maybe tell her just the tip and see how it goes. She might be, you know, you didn't say it was a bad thing. Okay, I mean, just the tip. No one has ever said just the tip. Is that guy running in molasses? All right. Here we go. Start it. The hell? All right, here we go. Get set. Oh. They called me the comeback kid. Except for I didn't come back. I came in last fucking place.
Please look at the electronic scoreboard.
I hate these games. These games suck. This game walks so that QWAP could run. That game is fucking crazy. How long have you all been together? Still in Ecnar? Jeez. Yeah, that's right. What she said. I'm horrible with dates. You guys met at speed dating event, and the first date went really well through it and was going to be an hour and turned into a 5-hour first date. So she had fun as well and told her I would see her soon. First day we discussed how you met. Stop seeing someone. I'm thinking at this point, Jeff, the only way to effectively break her up with her is to bring her here into the stream. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you don't want to hurt her. Yeah, gift her a sub. Get her in here. Let's get her into the Discord. She can be an Ecnar Knight. Wouldn't that be cool? She'll never come back after you bring her to the Ecnar stream? No, you mean she's going to have the time of her life? Are you kidding me? Well, you met, so when you were 18? Or 16? This, yeah, I don't know, like 17 or something? Yeah, we met in high school, though. Or maybe after you bring her here, that's when you realize she's actually do love this girl. Can you imagine? Like, he brings her in here, and then he's like, they both at the same time say, I didn't hear no bell. And like, he didn't even tell her about that. And then like, fucking Jeff's just like, she's the one. She's the fucking one. Fucking, yeah, tied the knot here live. She dropped some crazy lore about Ninja Turtles and Mega Man. She's like, did you know in Mega Man? And then she'll like pop this off and Jif like, I did not know that. Wouldn't that be unexpected? Like, you never see it fucking coming. I'm going to officiate the marriage. Now, look, I'm not ordained, but here, by the power invested in me by the Twitch, I now pronounce you guys married. You may now virtually kiss your bride. Like, didn't even need a marriage license. All right, here's Virtual Cop 2. And just play the iPad at the altar. I can get ordained online, but then can I marry people online? Could I just turn this into like getting gamers together? Once a popular mainstream. I like that you used once a very popular. I was never once popular ever.
Virtual Cop 2.
Once a hardly known retro streamer. Alright, here goes beginner.
Big Chase.
Big Chase.
Let's go.
He looked like he was 50 getting out of that car.
Reload.
Jesus. Ooh. You see that? You see me fucking square up on that guy?
Somebody help me!
Oh!
Don't shoot!
The hell's that fucking alarm? Damn. Not a good noise. Not a good noise. I don't like that. Was he a bad guy? Was that a guy running with the briefcase, or did he steal something? Jesus. You can marry virtually in a limited number of states? Well, then that makes you wonder, is it the state that I'm in or the state that they're getting married in? Or do both states have to be included? That shit would be so funny. And we could sport like the tag that 100% of our marriages don't work out. It might only be in Utah. Well, shucks. I'm not in Utah. Any of you in Utah? This seems like a job for you guys. What if we just start this thing where you guys all bring your dates in here and then we do like a talk radio show thing? I hear both sides of the story and then I like fucking Judge Judy this shit. I'll say who wins and who loses. Though you're in Utah or not, if you have a VPN. That's right, we just VPN, we'll all VPN to Utah. I'm sure this won't be bad in the slightest. This won't end in jail time. 100. Oh, we've skedaddled past 100. But think about that. What if I could just ordain your marriages on here, GF? From now on, like the cost of me ordaining a marriage is just like a gift sub or something. And then I get you guys fucking blessed and married. Huzzah, boom, you're married, and you know, we all have a pretty good time. It's all really good. Is that Lupin the Third? This control's so good. You didn't need that vase. That was just somebody's grandma. It's fine. Store owner. Name, I fucking double click that guy. I'd fucking rock that shit. Looking fucking fly as hell. Oh my god, I fucking tapped him in the head, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of the fucking window. Toyland? I want to go to Toyland. And I 100% didn't shoot those people, but we ran them over. I ran those people. Good job, boys. You stopped them. This control's really good for not using a light gun.
Somebody help me!
Somebody help me! Next time you guys are in a hostage situation, what I want you to do is jump up right in front of the cops and hold your hands up saying, "Don't shoot me." Be sure to make sudden, quick motions right in front of their face like people are shooting at them.
Somebody help me!
Like that. Just like how that guy did it. That's exactly what you want to do.
Somebody help me!
And also, how do I know that guy's not a bad dude? He's up there hanging out with all of the fucking bad people. And it doesn't look like he's tied up or anything. I'm 100% sure he's bad. You think I could do a great job marrying people? Shoot them all? Like God sorted out? Be like, look, I don't fucking know if you're good or bad, but you know, I got a job to do. All right, here's Virtual Fighter 3rd. Doesn't matter. My favorite virtual fighter game of all time is the one that was on the Game Boy and was that little kind of semi-motion video. That was fucking great. These civilians are stupid. I still think we ran those people over. This whole memory card thing is, that's an issue. I didn't realize that it wasn't going to use a memory card for each game. That's what the PlayStation does. It treats everyone like it's its own memory card. For some reason in this, they're doing it differently. You gotta be Sarah. Fucking Sarah, fuck you up. Trust me. Trust me.
Fight one. Ready, go!
I kicked her fucking hat off her fucking head. Oh, you bitch. Now what? Now what you gonna do? You're gonna fucking get kicked in the face. Oh. See that fucking spinning low roundhouse kick? Yahoo!
Ready, go!
Okay, so we got... Ooh, there we go. Wanna... Don't you throw me off, bitch. Damn.
Even good guys blow it.
What was that?
Ready, go!
Why is there 3 rounds? Bitch. Oh my god, that was higher up than I thought it was gonna be. She definitely broke something.
Good guys
Ho, 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 ho. And he is not amused with anything.
Fight 1. Ready, go!
Come on, dude. Ooh! You know that fucking hurt. Whoa. Oh, come on. What happened to the fucking Great Wall of China? Did you break it?
Fight 2. Ready,
Fucking
go!
broke it is what he did. I know he broke it.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Fight 3. Ready, go!
Oh. Damn. This isn't half bad. It looks good.
Fight 4. Ready, go!
Her titties are hanging out. That's what she doesn't get much of a butt. That's okay though. We'll let it slide. Oh. Oh, that's the bread and butter move. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. You know some Virtua Fighter? You know what? I think it's just because games are just good on the Dreamcast. That's the answer. All right. What is he wearing? I wish I would have exited out. That's a crazy shirt. He's fucking dead wrong for having that outfit on. Did I freeze it? Huh, do you think that was an emulator problem? Well, great. Great. All right, hold on 1 second here. Because now I got to get my fucking mouse and shit. Where'd I put my... Okay. Give me just a moment. Complaining about Dreamcast, right? Here, little shit. Look at that. Look at that. What is... Why is that his crouch? Oh, God.
I've had enough of war. Why don't you stop fighting? Someday, you'll end up like my brother.
Oh!
Bowie.
Bowie, you can't do that.
These are naps. They had all of these hidden here.
What the fuck?
I never thought I'd be putting on one of these things.
Momoko, don't worry about Bowie.
I'm not worried about him. Who says I'm worried about him?
Yeah, fuck him. Look at those
In the
melons.
bushes outside. Gadzooks who scary grid at a local weirdo in them there bushes.
What the
Like
fuck?
it's got the hearts for Chuck's wife, the
You
beautiful
can't do
Julia
that.
Rod. Right, guys, whacked Ophelia's nut. Forget the match, Chuck. Ophelia's in trouble.
Chuck, put some pants on.
Uh-oh. Chuck's loincloth's still in the wash, and Gary's gone. Think quick, Chuck, and get something on.
Don't you do your eyebrows at me, dude. I'm supposed to help this fucking dude cheat on his wife? Find the pressure points. The lady needs a back massage. She will guide you in the points with X button and directional buttons. Alright, let's help this motherfucker have an affair, I guess. You get a main vibe? Dude, are you gonna just follow me? I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Was it worth it?
You and I will fight. I will win.
You chased me all the way to the fucking campus. Was it fucking worth it? Huh? Fucking stop chasing me.
Where did
You're
that
not looking
come
very
from?
cool right now.
I really love bunnies. They're so
Hey,
nice.
get over
it's
here.
your lucky day today.
You see
Come
me
with
beat that guy out?
Feeling
I
really
fucking beat his ass. Kiss me.
This is going to
Shy.
be good.
I run this goddamn school. Look at this. You go into the store, right? And you see this guy's fucking face. Look at this guy's fucking face right here. You see that face right there. And it's like, what am I, are you gonna get that? Are you gonna get that fucking game, or are you picking up like Mega Man? Fucking Super Mario Brothers 3? Or you can... Okay, let's try that again. I'm hoping that that was just a problem with the emulator and not so much an issue with the hard drive or something. But we'll find out. Anyway, so that was Virtua Fighter 3rd or 3TB, to be or not to be. I'm going to add that to the list. Although I wonder if it crashes again with Redream, I'm going to just assume that it's a Redream issue. Just to be safe, though, I did do a full reboot of the system. Boom, added. What do you think TB stands for? No, it wasn't Virtua Tennis. It was something else. It was like SEGA. I forget. Did we play it last night, right? I can't remember which one it was. Maybe it was the night before? You 100% not paying attention? Yeah. Oh, it was... I thought it was something like one of the Sega ones here, but I can't remember. I didn't pay attention either because it was a tennis game that I was 100% not gonna play. I was looking real quick at the pictures as we're going through them. Oh, it was the Tennis 2K2. That's what it was. That's why I kept thinking Sega in my head, because it was part of their 2K series. Now we're on to Virtua Tennis. For a minute, I was starting to think that we all hallucinated it together because I couldn't find it on the list. And I was like, Is it exceptional? Because the last one was not. I'll tell you that right now. The 2K one, I was not having fun with.
Virtua Tennis.
Tennis played with virtual on mechs. That would be way fucking cooler. Like Wii Sports level? Good. I don't know, dude. That's some big words.
Kuria to serve.
Oh. Oh, man. Guy juked me.
Love 30.
I'm just as bad at this one as I am the Virtua Tennis one. Or the 2K one. Oh! Except for that, made me look like I fucking knew what I was doing.
30.
Damn. Ooh, fucking damn.
30 all.
Oh yeah, like fucking more athleticism than I have, dude.
30-40.
Ooh. Oh, you little fucker. Oh, what was that? I hit the wrong fucking button. Did you see the camera switch? Get that fucking shit out of my face.
Love 15. Love 30.
You fucking lock that shit in there, I'm gonna fucking spike it on you every time. Every time. You see me creeping up on the net? You see me fucking creeping up on that shit? No way. No fucking way he's getting that shit.
30 love.
Look like I'm a fucking tennis god out there. Oh, I was fucking too far up on the net. I thought he was gonna push it back over. He was about to get a fucking face full of it. Oh! You think you'd take my move? That's what you fucking get. Coming to my house. Coming to my fucking house and spike it on me? I don't fucking think so. Alright, I'm out. That was good. It's way better than the 2K one. I don't know, it feels more natural the way they're moving. But that one's good. I like it. Alright, here is a newer game. This one's been released on everything. Vulgar the Viking. It's a fantastic game. I've never played it on the Dreamcast, but I have it on fucking everything else. Oh no, we're adding that to the list. It's just, you know, it's a sports game, so you never know when we're gonna get to a good old sports game. There you go. There we go. Yeah, the indie port started. How do you like that? Oh! So I have played this game before, just not on the Dreamcast, so... Oh. Damn, I was too high up on that rope. This one's okay for being on the Dreamcast. I feel like it's a little on the choppy side. Something about the scrolling, I'm not... Are you guys getting a little chop with it too? Oh, I hit my head? Damn. Get up there. You fucker! No! Yeah. You fucking asshole. I don't know. I like it, but I'm just gonna play it on the fucking PS5. All right, here is Wacky Races. We checked this out on the 64 as well, I think it was. This has been on a couple things. Oh, I know we checked it out on the Wii. I wonder if this is like the Wii port. It's probably more like the 64 one. That would make more sense. Also on PS1? Question mark?
And now, here they are, the most daredevil group of daffy drivers to ever whirl their wheels in the wacky races, competing for the title of World's Wackiest Racer. The cars are approaching the starting line. First is the Turbo Terrific, driven by Peter Perfect. Next is
the Turbo Terrific
in the Buzz Wagon. Maneuvering for position is the Army Surplus Special.
Now we gotta see
right
Penelope Pit Stains
in their bulletproof bomb. Then there's ingenious inventor Pat Pending in his converter car. Oh, here's the lovely Penelope Pit Stop.
Oh,
Next,
Pit Stop, not Pit Stains. My bad.
Rock and gravel. Lurching along is the Creepy Coupe with the Gruesome Twosome, and right on their tail is the Red Max. And there's the Arkansas Chugabug with Luke and Blubber Bear. Sneaking along last is that Mean Machine with those double-dealing do-batters, Dick Dastardly and his sidekick,
Dicker Dastardly. My God, man. Can we be? Alright, we'll be Penelope.
Lovely Penelope Pit Stop, the glamour girl of the gas pedal.
I just hope I can win this little old wacky
It doesn't
race.
even list the Dreamcast version. Was this one not finished?
Select your handling style.
Oh my God.
Select an individual track to race around.
Can I not go down to the...
Select an individual track to race around. And now, here they are.
It was a
the
real
most
release?
daredevil
That's
group of
weird, it
daffy
wasn't even
drivers to ever whirl their wheels in the wacky races, competing for the title of World's Wackiest Racer.
I wonder if this little old thingamajig fits in here. I wonder if this little old thingamajig fits in here. I wonder if this little old thingamajig fits in here.
Guys, she wants to know if it fits in there.
Three,
Does this little
two,
thingamajig
one,
fit in here?
go! And away go the wacky racers on another lap of the wild wacky race. We made it!
I hope you'll excuse my unladylike behavior.
Out of the way!
Out of the way, jackass!
Turbo Terrific's taking a turn for the worse.
So long, fellas. I'm late for
Come on, make with the footwork. Hold
And make with the footwork.
just making up for lost time, sugar.
All right, you guys, all together.
They gave her a Southern Belle accent.
Ladies first.
The Buzz Wagon with Rufus Roughcut and Sawtooth.
Wow,
will
this
buck
kid
the position.
controls really well. I am shocked.
Now on the second lap.
I hope you'll excuse my unladylike behavior.
And there's another pass.
All right, so the amount of Wonder Coins I have down there
Just making up for lost time, sugar.
is how you can use your abilities. And each one costs a different amount, I'm assuming. Like, those two cost 2. Okay. Fuck.
Ooh, how darling of you.
Whoa!
And that one cost at least 3.
Pulling ahead.
I'm assuming. I don't know how many I had.
They just had to paint it too.
Almost hits the third and final lap. Oh no!
We made it, Todd.
First part of your face, then some little lipstick.
They're all behind us, Todd.
Yeah, her car does not go quick though.
On the double, big wing.
Like that's it. I'm fucking max speed here. Like they want you all to stay fucking grouped up here.
We're in the lead.
Now, and number one's in trouble. With only a few miles to go to the finish line, the drivers give it all they've got.
See y'all. Pardon me.
Oh
Ow,
shit!
Pussycat got compacted.
So long, fellas.
Get off me!
The final
Get the fuck off me!
They're all behind. It looks like it's gonna be a photo finish.
Ladies first.
And the bulletproof bomb is the winner. The creepy coupe
Damn.
is second. And the Army Surplus Special comes in third.
And what if this is the
Where
same
I
name,
come
different game
from,
situation?
We call that a low.
Just found another wiki that only says PS2 and Dreamcast. So
Where
which
I
is it?
come from, we call that a low-down Yankee carpetbagger
Okay.
trick.
Better luck next time.
So
Select an individual track to race around.
let's see here. That was different than the 64 one. That we tried out. I'm pretty... Was there not a 64 one? I was pretty sure that I remember seeing one when we went through this list. I know that was different than the Wii one that we tried. I thought that was the Disney racing game. I remember playing a Wacky Races. I could have sworn on the 64, but maybe it wasn't. Perhaps I'm mistaken. So this was only released in Europe here. This version of the game. So this is on PS1. Unless it was... Did we see it on GameCube? Would the GameCube one be different than... the Wii one? Maybe it wasn't called Wacky Races. See? Alright, so this is a PS1 one. So this would have came out around the time of the one we just looked at, but Europe only. Which I didn't even know they had Wacky Races in Europe. I thought that was an American thing with Hanna-Barbera, but...
And now here they...
What?
And now here they...
Like, this is already different. Like, 100% this is already different from what we were just experiencing.
3, 2, 1, go!
We'll wait for you at the winner.
And there's another pass.
Hey, Todd, look!
It's a battle royale in this race.
Watch out, Mickey!
Oh, what a wacky wipeout! Number 2, the Gruesomes are moving up.
Shoot, shoot, go away.
Look out!
Attaboy, Meekly!
Now what do I do?
Well, it looks like the Slag brothers are back in the race.
We'll get you for that. Coming through.
The wacky racers keep changing positions.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This one controls so much
Did
worse.
you see that?
How terribly embarrassing.
They're neck and neck. We're making good time. Penelope Pit Stop's been passed.
Now that's disappointing.
Turbo Terrific's not doing so terrific. Ta-ta. Uh-oh. Peter Perfect full pass.
I'd better step on it.
Looks like someone's trying to get ahead.
I'd better get back on the little old road.
Hanna-Barbera cart 64. That is not good, but that is 100% different than what we were just playing. I was wondering if it was actually under a Hanna-Barbera, though. Because that would have been funny. So... and there was nothing on... so the only ones that I have played before... the one I must be thinking of the most is the Wii one, which is different than this one as well. So we've got Wacky Races. Yeah, and I didn't see any of that. Let's look at how long to beat here. Like, I completed it on the NES. And the NES one, Wacky Races, is a platformer. It's not even a racing game. Then there is Wacky Races 2000, which is this one. And it says that it's on Dreamcast, Game Boy Color, PlayStation, PlayStation 2. Now, we just checked out the PlayStation one, and that's a different game. Then there's Wacky Races Mad Motors on PS2. And what is Crazy or Crash and Dash on? That was on Wii and DS. See, any game that's based on a franchise that has that many different versions, or it's released on multiple systems, they give it to different companies, and it all comes out differently. But who made that PlayStation one that we just looked at? Oh, I haven't scraped it yet. Hold on. Well, we got two different things here. This is saying it's wacky race. Look, even the scrape doesn't know what's going on. This is it's published by Infogrames 2001 Wacky Races. That's from the game database. This one is saying that, well, it's Infogrames as well, but it's saying that it's published and developed by Infogrames. And then apparently there was a 2-pack compilation, Wacky Races and Bugs and Taz. I usually tend to go with the game database because I'm like, they usually have pretty good information, which is where the ratings are coming from, by the way. I don't know. But the one on Dreamcast is the one you want to play. That's all I know. Out of the ones we just experienced. All right, here's Walt Disney Magical Racing. This one I know is interesting because it's done by Crystal Dynamics. Yes, that Crystal Dynamics. So it will be interesting to see if this one's any good. I have hopes for it. I have high hopes. Despite it being, you know, Disney. Some of them are based off the Disney World rides. See, that's pretty cool. See, I already got hopes for it because it's Crystal Dynamics, but I mean...
Welcome to Walt Disney World.
It is Walt Disney World, huh? I was starting to wonder if it was Walt Disney Land, like in California, but...
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket. And today, I have a tale for you.
Do crickets have teeth?
To make you smile. Well, at least I hope it does. It's all here in my storybook. It started this morning when our friends Chip and Dale were out exploring Walt.
We're just gonna skip that spooky shit. What a weird cast of characters. Well, we're gonna be Chip.
Welcome to the
Because why wouldn't you be fucking... Why wouldn't you be Chip?
Able to track your progress. Oh.
Well, it is Disney World. Well, those are your camera angles. Really close, a little less close, and reverse. Oh. Get out of my way, you stupid fucking bear. I tell you what, it's got a good sense of speed. Oh, good. Thanks a lot, you stupid teapot. Why is this just like the fucking hardest racing game? Dude, everybody's just hauling ass. Is that Gizmo Duck in first place? Did they just choose the most fucking random people? Fuck. Shit.
Not quite first place. Give it another try, why don't
Fuck. I was in first place. Get that shit out of my face. So I could only do that. That's the one course I can do right now. Okay. Well. It's good. I had way higher hopes that, like, Crystal Dynamics was gonna get that right. It's fucking rough. It is rough, but it makes me want to beat it because it looks like it has an actual adventure mode. What was that one where you're in Walt? No, you're in Universal Studios and you're going around like picking up trash and shit. This was also on PlayStation. I'll add the Dreamcast one though. Okay, here's Wet Tricks Plus. Oh, I remember this fucking game. It's where we lift like the ground and then the water, we gotta try to like pool as much water and shit. Can I turn it? Oh, I can. You have two new messages. Shit, I don't know.
5 legs.
The Water Master. Like, that game is fine. And I think, like, if I would have had it for the Dreamcast back in the day, and I say that a lot, but it's true, I think I would have enjoyed it. As much as I'm not, like, big into puzzle games, I like that version that seemed to be fine. But, alright, everybody, let's... What the fuck is Who Wants to Beat Up a Million? Okay, here's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Everybody get ready. You guys are my phone-a-friend lifeline. We're about to be millionaires. Hot house. We got a hot house here. Hot box in the house. Let's do a 50-50. UK only, but was still official release. That's crazy.
Hello and welcome to Who Wants to Be?
Who Wants to Be?
Thanks.
Thanks. All right.
That's great.
This is when they started Regis Philbin.
It's just you, me, and the computer. Okay, first bit. If you'd be so kind, please enter your name.
Although it doesn't sound like it.
Thanks. Would you like me to go over the rules before? Okay, let's play. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Sounds like some British dude.
Good luck. Now,
oh yeah, because look at this. This isn't fucking in dollars. All right, which piece of colored material is said to engage a bull? Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it's red.
C. Are you sure? Of course it is. You've got 100 quid. Have a look at this. It's worth £200.
Viva Richards is famous for playing which sport? I don't fucking know.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and...
Who the fuck is that? Because I'm assuming they don't mean football as in a football that I know. Yeah, it's some British shit, dude. I don't... This is soccer. I don't watch cricket. There's fucking squash. I'm assuming it's fucking soccer or some shit. I'm about to use my fucking lifeline. Yeah, let's phone a homie. I'm gonna phone Rat.
Okay, you've chosen to phone a friend. Now let's call them up. But just remember, you don't have to take their advice.
Rat, you home?
Hi, hello.
Hello, Steve. It's Chris Tarrant here from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Why, hi, Chris.
Well, your friend is stuck very early on. We're just at the £200 question.
I'll give it my best shot.
Okay, Steve, let's get on with it. 1 question, 4 possible answers. We need only 1 from you, the right one.
Oh, the man's a cricketer, pure and simple.
Steve, thanks for that. Thank you. Well, there you go. Steve thinks the answer you should pick is B.
Well, I think...
Are you happy with that? It's right, you got £200.
How was I supposed to... I've never watched cricket a day of my fucking life.
Right, so far so good. Take a look at this for 300 quid.
I feel like it would be an eagle, but is that fucking too obvious?
You could go 50-50, or you could ask the audience.
That's... like... That seems like the obvious answer. When do they start tricking you on the show? Fuck it.
Are you happy with your answer? Well done, you've got £300. Right, question 4 of 15 coming up. You're doing fine.
Yeah, hold on, I'm Googling it.
All
right, your answer is this one. Which Canadian are vote papers posted in the general election? Well, that would be your bullet box.
Are you absolutely sure? Correct, you've got 500 quid. Well done.
The only one we missed so far was the stupid cricket question.
50-50 and ask the audience. Now, the next question guarantees you £1,000 if you give me a correct answer. Have a look at this.
Which word means 3 or more notes sound simultaneously? Well, I don't think it'd
Just
be
aware
a
this is the
fucking
last one,
cord.
but you could go away with absolutely nothing. So take
Not,
as long as you
is it what a fucking, is it a chord? Does that mean 3 or more notes are sounded together? I don't fucking know. I'm going with Turbot.
Are you sure you want to play this? You seem pretty sure. You're right to be sure.
Wow,
You
look
just
at
won
Hermit.
£1,000.
Oh, I guess because you're playing guitar, if you're hitting a chord, you're holding down 3 notes. Ah, see, I was thinking of it differently. Because you'd be holding down the 3 notes as you strum. We're wanting to be a millionaire.
So, congratulations. You're now guaranteed £1,000 no matter what.
Well, at least,
okay, going on. Question
you know,
6 is
£1,000 so far. Who is married to the actor Michael Williams? I have no idea.
Take your time. You've still got 2 lifelines. Now, you could
It's
go
like,
50-50,
who?
or you could ask the audience. Are you happy with your answer?
Who the hell are they even talking about, though?
Congratulations, it's the right answer. You've got £2,000.
And see, we got Google on our side, guys. Like, there's no way that we
You're
could
doing
fucking lose,
brilliantly.
right?
You got £2,000, but take a look at this next question for £4,000.
Who starred in the film musical Singin' in the Rain? Wasn't that fucking...
Take your time. You've still got 2 lifelines.
Was
You
it
could go
Gene?
50-50, or you could ask the audience.
Or... It was... Okay, it was Gene Kelly. I see?
Are you absolutely sure?
You know, in that scene, Singing in the Rain, he was
Congratulations,
really
you just won
fucking sick.
£4,000.
He was running like a huge, like, temperature and shit. But he's like, the show must go on. And he was out there dancing in the rain, fucking sick as a dog.
Okay, going on. Question 8 coming up for £8,000. Take your time on this. You don't have to play. Here it comes.
Which country was ruled by Good King? Let's look. We're gonna ask the audience.
Okay, right. You've chosen to ask the audience.
Even though
Audience,
my
get
chat
ready,
will
please.
have
Let's
the
try and
answer.
help. Fingers
Let's see
on
what the
keypads
audience
now.
says.
Well, they're all confident it's C.
Oh, well, they
think
all
C
agree
is
with
the right
Google.
answer. Well, that's an overwhelming indication from the audience, but what does it indicate? You don't. Are you absolutely sure?
Jeff's like, I beat
Congratulations, it's
them.
the right answer. You've just won £8,000.
You were able to Google the shit out of that.
Okay, keep going if you want to. Here's question 9. You're doing really well.
I know, it's
If you
taken
play and get it
forever.
wrong, you'll drop £7,000. If you play and get it right, you'll double your
Like,
money
then
to
this guy won't
16.
shut up.
Okay, keep going if you want to. Here's question 9. You're doing really well. If you play and get it wrong, you'll drop £7,000. If you play and get it right, you'll double your money to £16,000.
The audience is like, this guy's an idiot. Is he American? He's the host, he has to speak, and I guess speak about shit. Let's see, which vehicle is named after a Hindu god? I really hope it's buggy.
Now, at this point, you could obviously walk away with £8,000, or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
Let's see what the old Google has to say here.
Are you absolutely sure? Well, well done. You just won.
Well done.
£16,000.
Well done. Well done. What if you could get to the end, you get to $1 million question, you had all your lifelines left, and you just start using all of them. Like, I want 50-50, ask the audience, and phone a friend.
£16,000. Now, you can take that £16,000, but...
You having trouble finding
you're
that one?
6 questions away from £1 million. The next question, if you go for it and you get it right, is worth...
If we win this, they better send me £1 million.
£32,000. Have a look at it. Good luck.
Some people did make it to the end like that. I only watched a little bit of the show. Which weather area is off the coast between Scotland and Norway? Weather area? I don't have the slightest fucking clue.
You are guaranteed to walk away with at least £32,000.
On what the hell they're talking about. Maybe I would if I lived over there. Should we do we want to make it 50-50?
Narrowing the choice down for you. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, please, leaving just the right answer and the one remaining.
They gave me at least a 50-50 if we don't know.
A and D
40s or 100s? 40s? There it is.
I'm sure you want to play this. Oh, well done. You just won.
Oh, well done. Oh, well done. Well done, Governor. Well done, Governor. Oi. In it. That's a pretty good accent, huh? All right, we are all out of lifelines, except for my chat.
At least £32,000, but we don't want to give you that. We want to write you out a check for much, much more. The next question is worth £64,000. It's a chance to double your money.
£64,000.
Here it comes.
And he's coming. There's the foreign secretary between 1989 and 1995. And when you win, you get a question wrong. You scream, bollocks. Bollocks.
Are you happy with that? You were guaranteed a check for £32,000. I can now give you a check for £64,000.
Whoa! That should be one of the lifelines now. Is I want to ask Google.
Ready for you for
Can I ask Google for the answer?
But we don't want to give you that. We could well give you a check. The next check is worth £125,000.
He's gonna do this now after each one.
Now you are at this moment just 4 questions away from £1 million.
Where they got caught cheating on the show. I've seen a couple documentaries where people got caught cheating.
£125,000 if you can give me the right answer.
I didn't see the one about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Which is the 4th planet from the sun? Is it Mars?
So you're saying it's A. Are you confident?
I was trying to think. I felt like it was Earth or Mars. I was trying to remember what planets came before it.
Won £125,000.
I think I'm missing a planet in there, guys. I'm missing some type of planet that's gone missing.
You have £125,000. Now you now have question 13 of 15 coming up. Take your time. It's worth £250,000 if you can give me the right answer. Good luck. Here it comes.
Good luck. Oi. Oi, governor. Which Liverpool family made famous in 1983 when mum gave birth to a female sextuplets? Liverpool family made history in 83?
Take your time, think carefully about this one. A wrong answer would cost you £93,000.
I fucking have no idea. Was this big news? It says made history, like, but made like history in England. A?
You don't have to play this if you don't want to.
A was like the only one that I was almost sure it wasn't.
Walked away with £125,000.
I was gonna be like, I don't know what it is, but
walked away with it. You've given me the wrong answer. The answer is B.
Jeff, you just cost us like fucking £90,000. Oh man, today's winners. Son of a bitch. ChatGPT got it wrong. You tried your best. Well, you know what they say, you win some, you lose some. We lost a lot. But that's okay, because now it's who wants to beat up a millionaire? That was fun. One more play. I got to try to get through the rest of these games. We got to finish up the Dreamcast. But eventually we'll have to go through and try to beat it. And you know, and you would think it'd be easy too. To beat it. With chat all looking everything up for us. Like, that feels like an easy one to add to our list.
TV personality, a career barely alive.
Yeah, where's the video game version of it?
Gentlemen, we can reinvent him. We have the technology. We have the capability to make the network's newest moronic man.
We did go pretty far. I was going to let us go until we missed one.
Phillip will be that man.
This is who wants to beat up a millionaire.
Better ratings than he had before.
Who wants to beat up a millionaire?
All right, let's get started. How many of your friends did you con into playing this? Include yourself in that number. So, you're playing with no one but yourself. Again. So, single player game, person.
Well, I know he was scratching his bottom. Select your victim. Ronald Hump. His net worth is $400,000,001. The dollar he sold his mother for. We can't punch the chick. $100 million when her sugar daddy dies. Occupation? Yeah, right. Chickpea? 50 billion, $1 for each wife. Melvin.com. Internet tycoon, 200 million on paper, $4 in cash. Rich Little Weezer the Third, 150 million in his trust fund. Well, there's no way that we don't fucking beat up this little Melvin guy.
Understandable choice. This guy does spell success. I guess I should say he types
This game already
success.
seems like an instant ad. Alcatraz is already on board.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire? Here are the rules. Depending on the difficulty of the questions that you answer, you'll get a certain amount of time to beat up on your opponents. The last one of you to remain standing is the winner. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Enough of my yakking. What do you say we start the cockamamie game? According to Casey and the Sunshine Band, what do you do after you do a little dance and make a little love?
Well, basically, you get down tonight.
C, or D? Okay, shout ahead. This is your moment. Good choice.
You're gonna basically do a little dance, make a little love,
the correct answer
get
is
down tonight. Now, this one, I won't be able to wait for you guys because we have a time limit.
C. If you were any more right, you'd be Jesse Helms. Okay, player dude. Sick him. Come on, boy, get him. Come on. Come on. Ow. Ow. Hey, ow. Oh, hey, that hurts. Ow. Ow. Oh.
I didn't know how the controls work.
That's it? This one's taking harder beatings than the tabloids. Time to prove you're more than just a menacing jerk. Here's your next question. The character Charlie Chaplin played was known as the Little what? Is it A, B, C, or D? Well, hockey puck, you got the ball. Let's see what you do with it. Good choice. Final answer. Well, your choice
Assaulted
is D.
on TV.
Now, let's see if you're right. The correct answer is D.
What I like about the game is it's a little faster pace.
Why not go the extra mile and open up a case of whooping? Ow! Ow! Down only $500,000. Hey! Ow! Ow! Hey! Ow! What was that? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. It's only a game, so don't feel so bad about kicking the crap out of your buddy. Okay, while the doctor works in futility, see if you know the answer to the following.
What's up, hi?
Who was the three little pigs' nemesis? Is it A, B, C, or D? So, Lone Ranger, take it away. Blah, blah, blah. Final answer. Well, your choice is D. Now let's see if you're right. The correct answer is D.
I'm glad the first three questions have been so fucking easy.
So, fella, show me the damage. Oh, hey, that hurts. Ow. Oh, oh, hey, that hurts. Ow. Oh, oh, what a face. Ow. Oh, 200K left. Jeez Louise, you just beat his pulp to a pulp. Okay, let's see if all that venting stimulated any brain activity. Time for the next question. Veterans Day commemorates the end of which conflict? Okay, here are the four choices, at least one of which I will mispronounce. Is it A, B, C, or D?
All right, guys, which one is it? Which one is it? You guys know. Veterans Day, which one it commemorates?
Well, hockey puck, it's all you.
Uh-oh, which one is it? Jeff thinks it's D. Does he know his history?
Oh, pepperoni. Final answer. Well, your choice is D. Now let's see if you're right. The correct answer is D. You got it. Well, would you look at that?
I would have been like, come on. If you guys didn't know that one, I was gonna really be like, come on now.
That's a stunning yellow tie. And I love the dollar sign. Who do you
Proud
think
of
you
you.
are, Richie Rich?
ChatGPT, that's right.
Our lucky player will be using the following special weapon. Ouch. ouch, return, ouch, return. That can only mean you've chosen a computer keyboard. Control your options when you delete your opponent with this finely crafted tool of technology. And so, Lone Ranger, go ahead and make your day. Ow, that king, 100 grand left.
Hey, ow.
50K to go.
Oh, hey, that hurts.
Beat his ass with that keyboard.
My, oh my, a ferocious beat. Absolutely ferocious.
You probably just forgot. It's one of those things that I think a lot of people hear over the course of their life and then they forget, you know.
Next question. Which of the following was not a spin-off of All in the Family?
Oh, I don't...
A, B, C, or D?
All in the Family, that had to be was not a spin-off? The Jeffersons was, right?
So, single-player game, person. You got the ball. Let's see what you do with it.
I'm not sure if I know the other 3 shows. I'm thinking Gloria wasn't, but I'm not sure. Okay, was that the one?
You picked one. That's the one it's gonna be. You picked that one, and we gotta stick with it. That's your final answer. Good luck with that. Well, your choice is D.
I was going to go with that one because the other ones, I know Jeffersons were. And I was pretty sure that Gloria was a different show altogether.
C.
Oh, well, it was Alice,
I guess you
really?
Just can't fight fate. Well, generic contestant, you didn't do too bad. Although hardly what you'd call a stellar performance. You know, I bet you hear that a lot. Well,
no, you're doing good trying to answer them quickly. You only get a couple seconds to do it. And by the time you guys see it, it's already a couple seconds into
I just
it.
raked in 90 grand.
Because even if you guys, if the stream was even on, like, perfectly synced, you guys are always going to be a couple seconds behind. You know what I mean? So even if it was like, we had the fastest internet connections, you could be a couple seconds back. And they only gave us like fucking 10 seconds. Rat says garbage. Fucking 0 out of 10. Alright, here's Wild Metal by motherfucking Rockstar. What in the hell? Let's see what Rockstar's got up its sleeves. That's crazy to see Rockstar on the Dreamcast. Because I guess there was Grand Theft Auto. So I guess not that crazy. Is it still loading, you think? It was. Holy shit. Guess we'll try this one. I have no idea. Can't see anything. Can we turn the fucking... There we go, Jesus. Wow, the controls really fucking suck. Like, really fucking bad. What am I supposed to do? Body Harvest 2.0. That would be fucking crazy. Yeah, so far, I don't... Like, there's nothing happening. I've hit every button. So... Do you guys want to know how the controls work? Okay. So... You've got... The D-pad switches between those four right there that I can use. Alright. The top button here, X on my controller, makes us look down. A, or B, the far right button, makes us look up. B shoots. Y, I don't know what Y does. The L and R button seems to twist our head at least a little bit. I think the thing that sucks the most is why that button makes us look down instead of up. And it doesn't seem like that's changing my weapons per se. What we have here is a pretty not good game. Damn, you know, it's a lucky thing that fucking Rockstar stumbled across Grand Theft Auto. I feel like had they not ended up making Grand Theft Auto 3 to save the company, I think that they're in trouble. They're fucking in trouble 100%. Oh man, I had high hopes for this. This is... Shooting sucks. Like, to shoot straight, I have to be looking at the ground. I am not impressed. Community scores a 2 out of 5, and I have to agree with it. That is not good. All right, here's Wind and Water Puzzle Battles. Assuming this isn't going to be great either. Because of the controller? No, 100%. This is easier to use than the Dreamcast controller. The reason why it's hard to navigate is the reason, for whatever reason, that they used the top button here to look down and the far button over here to look up. And your gun arcs. So I have to be looking at the ground so it doesn't arc over the cars I'm trying to fucking shoot. This game didn't work either. I'm assuming it's because it's a homebrew game. Homebrew games don't typically work on Dreamcast very well. Or at least on Redream. Alright, this is World Series Baseball 2K1. There's your customary sports screenshot. Woohoo! Look at that. Looks like a baseball game to me. And here's 2K2. Moving right along. At least that one looks better. That's a realistic picture out there. And if you like baseball, I bet it's a good fucking game. Alright, Worms Armageddon. Actually, I give it a negative 5.3. That's an oddly specific score to give that one. I'm sure you have your reasonings on how it got negative. And it wasn't just like negative 100. Or maybe 5.3 is the lowest you can give. What's the lowest score you can give? That's my question. Damn, they're branding their worms. It's due to the lack of style points on top of it just looking like a dumpster fire of a game. You know? Seems like a good enough reason for any. It really was. This game is on everything. I think this is the one that really made, like, Worms pretty popular, really. Alright. How do I start it? Oh, man. I thought I had to hold the button to charge it.
Yes.
Angry Birds of console games. I feel like I've heard of this game before. Did you play it? Yeah, I've looked at it on a different console before. None of the 16-bit systems.
Just wait, Buster. Get on with it. Slacker. Yes, sir. What are you, nuts? Yes.
What are you, nuts? And it was Worms really shines when you play it with people. On PS3, I think it was, well, way back in the day. It sounds like that weird to even say that PS3 was back in the day, but that's what it feels like. I think me, DX, and Short Round used to play a little bit of Worms. We'd do online play, and that was pretty fun. But playing against the PC, it's whatever. I feel like it kind of, it loses the charm of blowing up your friends, really. But that didn't stop them from making another one, Worms World Party, WWP. Titus the Petus. I'm sure it's just more of the same. It's really, I feel like it's hard to mess up a Worms game, even for Titus here. Although it looks like the exact same thing. Tit ass, right? Yeah, fucking tit ass. I have, as we've gone through the lists, I do feel like they've made some good games. We've come across a couple that were pretty good. But nothing can wash the fucking taste of fucking Superman 64. I should have angled that down a little more. This looks exactly the same, except for I think it's got online play. I think that's why it's called World Party. More dangerous than a Worms and Bazooka for sight. I did see that it looked like it had, like, you could play over the phone. Almost as good as the E.T. game. Almost, not quite. All right, here's WWF Attitude, which really saved the WWF. It's crazy to think back in the day, like, when WCW entered into the era of, like, the NWO and shit, they really hit their stride. WWF was struggling there for a while, but about the time they hit the Attitude Era, that really saved them. And then WCW fucking went down. Because back when I was originally watching like WCW and NWO, I wasn't getting into WWF. Like, I didn't really care at the time. We tested something like it. I'm not sure if it was this one specifically, but there are a lot of wrestling games. Because Stone Cold said so. There's The Rock. I mean, I know a couple of these guys. It's hard not to be too sexy, but yeah, we'll be The Rock. And we'll fight Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
Can you smell The Rock's ass? It's cooking something.
The Rock says.
Attitude Era had to be the best era. It was really good. It saved all of WWF, to be honest, dude.
The Rock says. The Rock says, know your damn role.
Know your damn role.
Know your role.
Shut your mouth.
The Rock says. The Rock says. The Rock says.
And then you got to give him the people's elbow.
Rock says know your damn role.
Austin 316. The Rock says, smell my ass. The Rock says, I'm going to be in another movie with Kevin Hart, and you're going to like it. It's Jumanji 5. Because you can't get enough of The Rock and Kevin Hart. Because The Rock says. Stone Cold's moving a little weird there. Looks like he's got a dookie turtling back there.
The Rock says he's gonna slap the yellow off your teeth and the taste out of your mouth. Steve Austin does what he wants when he wants.
Man, that was slick. Hey,
Oh.
hey, hey!
Oh, The Rock's getting his shit beat. Oh my God, Stone Cold said so.
Total destruction by Steve Austin.
I always hate fucking...
Smart move. Oh, no, no!
Did you just say hold down C to run? Jeff, the Dreamcast doesn't have a C button.
The Rock overpowered him. The Rock slammed onto the canvas. No! Stone Cold lost his balance.
Hit the exclamation point to run.
And that's the bottom.
See, that's my biggest problem is that I'm just not into wrestling games. I've played a couple of them that I like, and I like the fact that they were using the voices. Like that sounded like them. At the very least, it sounded like them. Maybe it was them. But to me, wrestling games always feel like I'm just clicking a fuck ton of buttons and hoping something happens. That's just my personal preference, and I know, like, that's my feelings on it. I know that people really love wrestling games. Hit the equivalent to C down. If you believe really hard, it might. Hit the equivalent to C down. What, bro? This looks like this is off to a great start. You know what? If I'm being perfectly honest with you guys, I'm getting so sick of the wrestling games. The last system we did on Nintendo 64, there was fucking way too many. There were so many wrestling games. I'm just like, I'm so burnt out on them. And we only play them for like, although that was holding my attention a little more. We only play them for like a couple, like a minute or two. And still, it's too much. The N64 wrestling game took one stream like 70 hours. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, Oh my god. I know, like, so many of them play the same. I don't know. I guess it's just not my fucking style. And we've added a couple to the list. I mean, we're eventually going to play some, but... It would be the big show. Fight fucking Triple H. I'm not going to remember any of that. So I'm going to get out here and do what I always do, mash some buttons. Wow, no openings or anything. He's dead. Oh my god. He picked up the big show. Okay, I'll say this. This one's a little funner than some of the other ones because this is just more arcadey. I'll fucking admit it. If the game's okay, I'll admit it. Just because I'm not big into wrestling. This one feels more arcadey, so the matches aren't super drug out. I didn't have to fucking mash a bunch of buttons to get out of shit. They tell you your moves up at the top. Like, this is actually a decent wrestling game. It's just an arcade one from one match to the next. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. Oh my god! So you have an assist partner. Oh, is that my fucking special? Okay, I didn't know how to use my special. See, I thought that I was gonna be fighting Triple H. I didn't know that he was gonna fucking be my partner. Oh! Oh my god! Fucking, that was like... don't remember how I pinned. Oh! Like, fuck now, bitch! Well, that is probably one of the best wrestling games I played. It's quick. It's just like a fucking, almost like a fighter. That one's not bad. I would add that to the list. I would add that one. Fuck, I just liked how quick it was. It took us a while, but we finally found a wrestling game to add. Oh, you know what? That makes sense now. Fucking Alcatraz was saying that he'd never seen a wrestling game with a timer. This was released on Dreamcast and arcade. So there you go. Pretty fucking cool. All right. So this game is fantastic. Xenocrisis. Now this has been released on everything from the newer systems to the older systems. This one's really good. Cool thing about this company is they have remade the games and you can actually buy them physically to play on your actual console as well. Or if you just want to play the game, you can download it digitally right now to computer, to PS5, you know, whatever you want.
Make your selection.
So these are really cool games.
Your mission begins now.
It plays like Smash TV.
Be careful.
You do have limited ammo, though.
Rescue the humans. Room clear. Watch out.
Yeah. Get your homing shot there. Oh, Loaded? Yeah, we checked out Loaded too. Loaded was a fantastic game. Damn. I forget what, there's supposed to be a dodge button, I believe. Hold on, let me look at the dodge. There it is. God, I couldn't remember the fucking dodge button. It's killing me. Loaded kicks ass. You can't choose a bad one to play this on. Although I have heard that the Dreamcast one's really good, and that the game suffers a little bit on systems that like only have 2 buttons to control with. It doesn't matter with the Dreamcast, it's fine. So anyways, the dog tags we were picking up, that gave us 18. So now you use that to increase your shit here. So you level up in between stages and then you move on. Super easy, super fun. Absolutely love it. Little RPG kind of like element in there. Game gets really fucking hard though. Damn. A lot of people said that they like it on the modern systems where you just treat it like a twin stick shooter. I think it's fine either way. The question is, which do we want to beat this on? I'm not against beating it on the Dreamcast. I think that's a great way to play it. What do you guys think? Let's see. Like, we've got it on Dreamcast, 64, Switch, PC, PS4. Like, I kind of like the idea of PS4. Top-down shooter RPG vibe. It plays very well on Dreamcast. You think Dreamcast or Genesis? I say add it since it has a short list. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. To be fair, Dreamcast does have a shorter list than the other games. Genesis is going to have a fuck ton of games when we finally get around to doing Genesis. See, that's why I like asking chat. Like, I like everybody's input. I thought the brochure said we're going to beat the game on all consoles. We will, but it's more about what games are we going to beat first. Because let's say that I turn 105. Let's say I live that long and we haven't beat every game. It's going to suck if we didn't beat that game on a console because, you know, we were like, oh, well, we're going to beat it on all of them. You know, we got to pick one to choose first. You know, we got to pick one to start with. Come on, GF. You got to read the fine print in the brochure. If you look in the brochure, it also tells you all sports games come at the very end when I'm like at, you know, I'm like 120. And that's when we have to play Hatris, you see? Hatris comes just before the sports games, which comes just after the other puzzle games, which comes after all the Mahjong games, in the casino games and the pachinko games, which are after all the porn games. You wait till we get to the porn games, guys. I'm gonna have to start up a fucking OnlyFans just to play all the porn games. It'd be fucking great. Hey everybody, welcome to my OnlyFans. We're gonna be streaming a bunch of porn games.
Easy. Choose your character.
Hey there.
Let's see, let's be...
Shaba. Hi, cool.
Hi, fool.
Please enter your name.
In the 22nd century. Alright. To be fair, there are certain sports games we will play before the other ones. Like, I'm not against the virtual tennis or maybe some blitz, you know, football. Mario tennis, Mario golf. Yeah, you're getting it. He's getting it now, boys. He's on it.
Get ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
Go!
Oh my God, she's dead. Oh. Oh, guys, we're hauling ass. It was the less popular band of Hall & Oates. I can hit people? It's road rash, but fucking on a snowboard? Fucking run, bitch, run. Holy shit, biscuits. What the hell is this? How was I supposed to get... I hit the button to release.
1, go!
No, I gotta try this one more time. Oh, yeah. Damn, this is fucking... We're moving! This is nuts. All right, go, 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 go.
You're about 6 seconds ahead.
I firmly believe nobody should have that much power. seconds behind.
We gotta make up fucking time now. Apparently, I don't know how to hand glide very well. Oh, where the fuck that rock come from? Yeah, it's like a triathlon, man. This is actually really fucking
You finished
cool.
fourth. Keep trying. Move on to the next course.
I wonder if it's always the same sports though. Hold on, let's look. Oh, do we have a different like 3 sports every time?
Welcome to Maui.
Now, pay attention.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on, what you doing?
Why is the fucking road changing and shit? Oh no. So the game's having some graphical issues, and we're in Redream. I wonder if Flycast would run it better.
You're getting low on time. You failed, man.
Fuck. Yeah, some of it's rendering worse than others, but I'm gonna check this just real quick. Let's look at it in Flycast. Let's see. It would be extremely rare that Flycast would run something better than Redream, but it's been known to happen. So let's see. Because I would really like to add that. It's a cool concept. I don't feel like all of the sports control well. Like, it's one of those things where they tried to do too many and, like, they didn't make it perfect. Yeah, well,
Championship.
We'll do the championship again just to see. Yeah, he was our homie, dude.
Choose your character.
Yeah. All right.
Please
All right.
enter your name.
Maybe Redream was having issues upscaling and loading the textures.
Get ready for the first race.
3, 2, 1, go!
Look out!
Okay, so it is loading slightly better. I'm already seeing less issues. That's crazy. Still looks like some of the mountains and shit.
Power smash!
The game is still loading super weird, and for some reason it feels like it controls slightly different on this than on V3. I don't fucking get it. Some of the mountains look like waves in the ocean, right? Like they're fucking waving and like growing and shit. It's pretty. Hey, what's up, Ed? Pretty minimal with Flycast. Used to boost. Yeah, I did. Like, my bar was empty. There has to be. Certain people got to be better at certain events, right? That's not bad. Before I add it, though, I'm going to... check it out and mess with the emulator a little bit and see if we can't fix it before I fucking add that. I don't know. Alright, here's Zero Gunner 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's a really cool game, though. I think it looks cool. I like the idea of not having, like, the same vehicle the whole time. But, I don't know. Yeah, I won't, but I need to make sure it works first, because I'm not going to play through it with everything all fucking weird. I wonder if it's on a different system, too. Does anybody know? Was that a Dreamcast exclusive? It's on PS1? Okay, thanks, Ed. I'll check that out. Alright, hold on. How are we turning our... Oh, okay, I see. I see. How the hell? So, like, that locks me in place, and then That's a weird mechanic. I get it. I get it now, but that's weird. Oh, just Dreamcast and Windows? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll have to try to fix it on there. Do I not have a... Do I have a bomb? I guess that was a bomb. So it's weird, you have to... I have to hit, I guess it's like B here, and when I'm holding B, I can turn my ship. Only then can I rotate my ship. You can shoot and rotate if you hit both buttons. Oh my god, that's so fucking weird. What a fucking weird mechanic. I love it. That's horrible. Like, how can we make our shooter fucking harder? Oh, look at this. Like, I kind of get it. Oh, it ran me over. I kind of wish... You know what I really wish is that you use the L and R to turn your ship. That would be great. That's what I fucking want. Holy fuck. Like, I feel like I can't fucking turn quick enough. It kind of helps having the fucking, like, homing missiles there. You don't have to worry about turning too much. I like it. Damn, what was Zero Gunner 2 released on? Is that the only control scheme? pretty short game, though. Basically, this Switch and PS4. And at that rate, you might as well just play it on here. All right, guys, last 2 games on the fucking Dreamcast. All right, Zombie Revenge. Here's one I've been looking forward to. Those are the Zero Gunner 2 release dates. All right, this looks pretty cool. This is one of the ones I've been looking forward to trying. I hope it doesn't disappoint. There's like no way it can live up to whatever I'm hoping at this point.
Select players.
Look at this dude. Alright, we're gonna be her though. Tits out, belly button out. She's got our vote.
Are we still following this guy?
He's the one
bad
making
voice
the
acting?
zombies. To catch him, we have to follow.
Fucking chef's kiss.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. It's my shoot button.
Bullets.
Whoa.
Bullets. Antidotes. Antidote. Machine gun.
Help me! Help!
Bullets.
Yeah.
Bullets.
What's up, girl? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Forgive me.
I'm in booty shorts. What the fuck?
Bullets.
Damn.
Here, take
Could that
this.
shirt be
A
any
man
more low
with
cut?
golden eyes said to give it to you. How did I get myself into this mess?
Shotgun. Antidote.
Something's here.
Alright, what are okay, there's my run button. I figured there had to be something, right? Oh!
Bullets.
Damn.
Bullets.
I'm stuck. Get off me.
Antidote.
What does this button do? You can kind of like fucking...
Antidote.
Is that another zombie too?
Fucking...
Bullets. Bullets.
Bullets.
Bullets.
Bullets.
Flashlight.
Forgive us.
Best way to play Extreme Sports is via the Windows version. Pessimistic Extreme Sports, the emulation issues are well known apparently. Oh, really? Well, maybe that's just the way we'll play it then. Maybe we'll wait and play it on the PC. I appreciate you guys looking that stuff up. All right, hold on. What was the difference between the arcade version of this and the original? Let's take a little gander. There's no way I don't add this. Arcade action, check. Fucking cheesy voice acting, check. Girls with big tits, check. That's the trifecta. Hands, but the number of bullets you take. Balance is arcade. Taking the power of the punching kicks, those are decreased in this mode. We'll just use normal.
Select players.
Do this guy this time. Look at his gun.
Are we still...
Okay, that's the fucking... Yeah. Fucking using wrestling. Oh! The zombie flipped it on me. Okay, so the original mode's pretty similar. What's the difference? I wonder. I saw that I could choose different, like... whatever you would call it, like... we could do bullet mode or something like that. I get that being different, but besides that... like, if we're playing normal...
How did I get myself into this mess?
Antidote. Shotgun.
Damn.
Bullets.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna add it. Don't quite understand the difference between the two modes. Maybe, oh, maybe the manual will tell me. A recreation of the arcade version, an exclusive version for the Dreamcast. It's the only difference it tells me. Fighting mode. Use characters in Zombie Revenge to go one-on-one against a human opponent or CPU. Training room. Zombie Revenge Rising game. Oh, that's where you can play like the VMU game. Train up your dude. Little mini game. That's funny. I love when they add that kind of stuff into games. Undead Soldier. It's pretty fucking cool though. I like it. All right, Alcatraz, thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it. One of the zombies sounds like when the guy drives in the giant silo or waste in RoboCop. Really? I don't even think I noticed. In which RoboCop? The newest one that came out, or like one of the older ones? Short little playthrough on this one too. And a Dreamcast exclusive. Besides arcade. The first one? Oh, okay. Alright, last game on the list. A racing game exclusive to the Dreamcast. Here it is, and we'll have another A to Z in the fucking books. Fucking amazing. Guess we'll try ground. Is there a way that I can adjust saves? Oh, look at that. Like, this is one reason. So that's how I would have to go through. I can export the saves to the system. That's not bad. For example, like this. Export it out, and then I can remove it, and it frees up the... Okay. We needed to know that if we're going to go through all these games. Like, play through them. Go button. Oh, is that it? my fucking car the only one that's fucking flying about the place? What in the hell is this? What a weird fucking racing game. Hold on. Let's try like fucking Waterway. So first we choose our damn animal. Like we'll try the turtle. And then we choose our mobile. What in the fuck is this shit? Rolling Stars. My turtles just took flight. This guy's fucking ramming me. I'm being fucking lapped. Like, apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. What in the fuck? Right? Yeah, like it's like racing genre, but fucking ridiculous. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is my fucking gas button in this? You gotta hold both of them? No. So you gotta hold both, which is also how you go and turn? Oh, real Chris, say it ain't so. So, like, I gotta hold both of them to go forward. And if you want to turn, you gotta let off of a certain way to turn the other direction. So, like, let off the left side to turn right. Why would they do it that way? It's like fucking playing the bongos on like the Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. What a way to go out on a whimper. That one sucked. What a horrible fucking racing game. Zombie fucking Revenge was pretty cool. And Zero Gunner was alright. Play something fun before I get off. Extreme Sports, the Dreamcast one just doesn't work right. It emulates poorly. Xenocrisis was awesome. Trick Style again? Yeah, that one was fucking great. Overall, what's our impressions of the Dreamcast? I would say it's great. That's a great system. It's got a lot of exclusives. It's got a lot of variety in those exclusives. Granted, we had probably about 10 games or so on there that were homebrewed, released late, but still, you know, I'm not going to hold that against the system or whatever. I'm trying not to include those in my judgment here. Trying to think about it back in 1998. I mean, it's just good. Whether you were into arcades, like arcade games, RPGs. If you're into arcades, you had fighters, you had shooters, you know, you had racing games. Pretty fucking good. Although, you know what? I just realized that we never played Shenmue. Were there any other Dreamcast games that we didn't play? That just fucking hit me like a ton of bricks. I was like, we played all these great games, and I was like, and I was gonna say that Shenmue was one of those ones that was really good. It wasn't even on there. What in the fucking hell? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter either, because if we played it, when we do play it, I should say, I'm gonna play the remake that I have on the PS4. But so it was not a complete list. Pretty close. It is, yeah, it's not on the list. Shenmue is not on there. How out of all the fucking games on here, that would be one that isn't? We even got Sexy Pierrot. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking section there. Hold on, I went over the wrong way. But still, I mean, that doesn't change the fact that it's not on there. Can anybody think of a game that should have been on here that wasn't? We have 315, but that number is going to be thrown off if you're looking up stuff, because we've got homebrews and a couple that weren't released too. For example, we got Toe Jam and Earl on here, and that game didn't actually come out. Huh. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Yep, Power Stone was on here. Ill Bleed was on here. We had Jet Set Radio, Daytona. Was it just a one-off? I was looking through the list again. I'm blown away that it's not there. Oh, well, I mean, we even had Blue Stinger and fucking Cannon Spike. Well, regardless, the Dreamcast is fucking awesome. We could cross-reference. Well, maybe I will off-stream sometime. I won't do it here on stream. But it is... that's crazy. And I don't know why all of a sudden it just hit me. Now I just got to go through, so we're almost done setting up the rest of these emulators. I went through, these are all extracted now, which is why all the information from them is gone. I will be scraping them soon. It's a process that will take a long time, but we're going to do it because, I mean, we might as well, you know? As a list of released and unreleased games. This will be good though when it's done. I also have I was gonna say that I cut off my train of thought and now I can't remember it. Anyways, I have extra room on the current hard drive that I have after going through and adding Amiga CD, Vectrex, PCFX, and probably the biggest one that I added was 3DO and like CDI. I still have room to either add to this specific hard drive PSP or Nintendo DS. What do you guys think as far as between those two? They both won't fit on there in the amount of space I have left, but out of those two, which one would you guys be more likely? We'll eventually add them both, but I'll have to get more hard drive space before we get to those. Got to do all the Adam. Oh yeah, they're all Dreamcast related. Yeah, right. Is that like the arcade system? You vote DS? See, the only thing I'm worried about with the DS is how I'm gonna position the screens. Because I don't know how many options I'm gonna have here on the TV that I'm looking at. On screen, the ideal way to do it would be to have the big screen over here where Gex is, and then the bottom touch screen underneath me. That would be the way to do it. But I don't know if they're going to allow me to arrange it in a way in the emulator that will work. Maybe check what system has less sports games. How you doing, Knock? And besides that, also, I'm worried about the DS because I don't know how I will do touchscreen. I don't know how that works on an emulator. I know how it works when I'm using my real DS and I load up my DS games. How does that translate to an emulator? And the reason why I want to use the emulator is because that's the easiest way for me to showcase my games to you guys, because I'm not going to just put a camera over the DS and I don't have a other way to hook it up to the TV. There's only like 16 of those games. See, I've heard of it. Are any of them on Dreamcast, or were they all just arcade? Like, I assume because it made it easy to port the games, I wasn't quite sure which ones are exclusive to arcade that we didn't have access to. But I'll mess around with the DS. If that's the one that we're thinking about we would like. Hey, what's up, Crazy Cat Ninja? You purchased a touchpad to emulate DS second screen? Now that's not a bad idea. Because there's probably no way to like hook up my real DS to the emulator to use that touchscreen. So I'd have to use a touchscreen to emulate it. That's not a bad idea. I'm not mad at that. You can also find versions of them that work in Dreamcast emulators. Okay, you know, I wonder... Let me look at Batacera here. Okay, Batacera just has an emulator specifically for it. So I can add those arcade games and they'll fucking just work. That's what I love about Batacera. And hello, welcome in. But yeah, no, I do. I like that idea. As we get into the kind of the weirder sections of games, some of them are going to be interesting to emulate. For example, that's why whenever we do the Wii, I'm just going to use my actual Wii. Because if we end up playing games that have motion controlled, or we end up doing games that are point and click like shooters, we will want to... I want to use the Wii remote. And the Wii's I've already got my Wii basically modded to do HD, so that's just fine. So I'm not going to put Wii or anything on like that on here. Maybe at some point Wii U. It's tough to say. But that's why we're doing some of these other ones first. And of course, space is an issue. Like for my PS2 collection, the amount of space that's going to be needed in a hard drive to put all those digitally is ridiculous. It's a lot. But it'll be worth it because although my PS2 is modded to hook up to HDMI, replacing every game, sitting there and putting one in every time, not only is it going to wear out my PS2, my poor PS2, but it will take forever. This is just the easiest way to do it. So we'll start crossing those bridges as we come to it. Most of the smaller systems, though, smaller libraries, I say smaller, fucking GBA has, you know, fucking 1,600 games, are on here, ready to go. But we will finish scraping them to get all the information on here so that it looks nice and presented, just like all the other ones that we do. I really like that layout and look of it. Even though you guys can't see the full thing because I'm kind of cutting off half of it here, you can at least see the screenshot. You can see kind of like the genre and who made it and the list of games. And that's pretty good. And then when we back out to this screen, you guys can basically see everything. So it's come a long way, guys. But we did it. We've knocked out quite a few. We did A to Z already, Game Gear, CD, Saturn, Dreamcast. We didn't, did we? Yeah, we did the Neo Geo Pocket shit. We tried to do Tiger Gamecom, still not working great. Oh, and the PC Engine. PC Engine CD-ROM. Oh, Virtual Boy and Nintendo 64. Okay, that's what we've done. So the next one to go, I don't know, we're going to vote on it. We'll do a vote, not today. I'm going to be on tomorrow. It'll be a full-length stream. Today was a short one, just to finish up the Dreamcast. Tomorrow we're going to start beating some games. I don't know what yet, but I'll come up with something. We're going to put some games on, start knocking some games out of our backlog, and at some point during the week or however long we decide to beat games, at some point I will do a vote. Everybody in chat can vote on it. I'll open it up so you can use points to vote. And we'll figure out what system we'll do the next A to Z on. Not working, you're not missing anything. Worst system out. It really is. It's not a good system. The poor Tiger Gamecom. I did not mean to start it. It double clicked on me. My bad. I apologize. You guys had to even see the opening of that. There wasn't even that many games for it, and none of them looked like they were... Although Resident Evil 2 was kind of impressive. It was kind of impressive. And it's the only one that I felt like was kind of running right. Basically, for anybody who missed when we did the stream long ago, we played that one for 6 minutes. That's pretty impressive. No, 152 days ago. That's how long we did it. It kept up for us. The game either runs too fast or too slow. And I've gone through and adjusted everything I can think of to get this piece of shit console to run right. And I just don't fucking care. I just don't care to get it working. To get those 20 games, the amount of fucking heartache that it takes to get this fucking thing to work right, to play 20 shitty games. I would rather just, you know, get this other stuff working good. You know, I want to figure out maybe the Amiga CD. That's fun. That's funner than Tiger Gamecom. Maybe the, I would at some point like the Taco phone. What was that? What was the Taco phone? N-Gage. I'd like to do the N-Gage because there's some exclusive N-Gage stuff on there. Now, Real Chris knew what I was talking about too. I want to play that eventually, but trying to get that emulated is a pain in the ass because it was supposed to be on a phone, and it's just not good. The Wonder Swan will be good. I have it on here. The only reason we haven't done Wonder Swan yet is, first of all, nobody's really asked for it. You might be the first one that's really asked for it, Rat Funk. And second of all, because it was Japanese, the majority of games on here are Japanese. So some of them are just beat 'em ups or whatever. It's going to be fine. But the Wonder Swan was a powerhouse when it came to RPGs. So it's going to be interesting. Engage is a fun system. Red Faction is your favorite. Is there an easy way getting it to work? We got Mega Man and Dicing Night. See, I think it's super cool that they've got Final Fantasy on here. I could probably play through Final Fantasy IV Engage without being able to read it, because I beat that game so many times. Super Nintendo Front Mission? Oh, that's fucking cool. Golden Axe? Yo, hold up. Hold on, one more thing, and then I promise I'll stop the stream. Oh shit, I forgot, Wonder Swan's big. Hold on. There we go. That way you guys can see the whole screen. Do mess with the CD to emulate. It's normal for some games to be missing music. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, real Chris. That's good shit to know. You gotta be my girl here. Oh. They gave her a butt on the little fucking Wonder Swan. You know what? Damn, this doesn't control bad. You fucker. Come here. Damn thing. I've played worse versions of fucking... What was the version we played that had just the horrible music on it? It was ear piercing. Looks like it plays better than the PC Engine CD version. The sound effects are still horrible, but is that the one I'm thinking of? The fucking sound effects were so bad. You bitch. How do I use my magic? Oh, I gotta get like one more filled up first. Well, I'm kind of interested in how I use my magic. Oh. Trigger button. Anyway, oh, that's pretty cool. PC Engine CD had good music, but the effects were absolutely horrible. Like Atari sound? Okay. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. Inuyasha. Last Alive, perhaps not the most adventurous adventure game. That's the description. The hell? This looks really cool, though. I'm assuming that a lot of these are translated. Whenever we do Wonder Swan, though, we'll probably do Wonder Swan and Wonder Swan Color. Because, I mean, why not? They didn't have a shit ton of games. And I'm already looking at a lot of these are going to be quick little playthroughs. So that'll be interesting. Anyways, guys, that's it for me. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That marks the end of the Dreamcast. Loved it. Mark it up there as one of my favorite A to Z's that we've done so far, but we got so many more to go. I still think the Sega Saturn for me was my favorite, but that's one of my favorite systems. So it stands to reason that would be like one of my favorite ones to play through. It'll be interesting. And PC Engine CD was a lot of fun too. So I'm looking forward to what else we might possibly find, moving forward. But anyways, you guys are the best. Shout out to everybody who was in here helping me. Real Chris, you're the man. Always out here helping out. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and I will think of a game that we're going to play. Not sure yet. Maybe I'll let you guys know in the Discord. All right, guys. Thanks again, and I'll talk to you soon.